Good evening, everybody. How the devil are we all doing today? We're all doing well. It's Friday. It's the weekend. It's a couple of days till Christmas. How are we all doing? What have you all been up to? Have you all done all your Christmas shopping? Has anybody got any plans to take over the world? What are you all doing this weekend? What are your plans? How many of you are waiting to go to a petrol station on the eve of the 24th and get your family members, the best presents you can possibly get? So, like a bunch of flowers, a bottle of oil, maybe some windscreen wipers for the car. Hi, Kegs. I wish, but I'm still down for 7 days. Oh, yeah, you've still got 7 days left that the doctor said that you're not allowed to do anything. Sit, stay, be good. Right, so tonight we're going to play some more Baldur's Gate 3. Again, we did restart recently, so we're only in sort of the first area. And we are going around talking to people, so it does go quite slow, but it's all about the roleplay. That's the whole thing of Baldur's Gate. Some parts of it go quite slow and you get a lot of story. Other parts go a bit quicker and you get a bit more combat. We're in a story bit at the moment. Later on, as long as it all sort of pulls off, we will be switching over to Destiny 2 and we'll be doing a Vespers Host dungeon run. And I will be trying to get the icebreaker, because out of the fire team of 3, I'm the only one that hasn't got it at the moment. Doctor even called my husband because I seem like I'm a real go-getter to make sure that I'm behaving. I would say that the Doctor's correct. I would say the Doctor is sat there going, behave yourself, don't do anything you shouldn't do, don't do anything silly. Are you behaving yourself? Woo, love dungeon runs. Really, the guys finally... Inhibio got it quite early on. Dra got it last time. I'm the only one that hasn't got it. So, it might be a case that we go through... when we get to the final boss, if I'm playing my Titan, we just basically run it, deliberately wipe, so it gives us a checkpoint, and then bring my Warlock in. Yeah, I've only just begun walking around the house the last 2 days. Yeah, but are you now walking around more than you should, or are you just walking around a little bit? Right, and let's get this game going. So we have done a little bit more since the last time I played this on stream. The only thing I've done is basically gone round and I've been speaking to people in the village we're in. I've not really done any more story or anything like that. I've just sort of spoke to everybody. Now, doesn't the icebreaker drop more melee types? No. I hope you're behaving, Cags. Hi, Deaf Dogs. Moderately, to the couch, to the kitchen, to the loo, in short bursts. Right, so when I left you guys, our characters were stood over here at the shop. So all we've done is we've been down there and spoken to... We've spoken to the people down there. We've come up round here and spoken to the people up here. There is a goblin down there who we befriended and said basically, so the big goddess has sent us to save you because drows apparently, I'm playing a drow. We're supposed to be part of the Absolute's new revolution. And we're in league with the goblins, so I sort of befriended the goblin and went, yes, tell me all about the priestess that you're going to get us to go and see. Yes, tell me all about the absolute. Tell me everything. And then she went, "Come on, then get me out of this cage." And I went, "Yeah, I'm not helping you get out of the cage."
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Are you all right?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Anything else in your mind?
Mm.
He's still staring right past you. You see
Then I
nothing
see.
out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Investigation! Add bonus guidance. First roll of the game, nat 20! Come on, that's a good start.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Right, so this concealed entrance here, we can go through that way, which I will end up doing. However, she was working with a partner, and that partner was trying to rob us. So we passed a perception check and caught them. And they ran and went down through this hole. And as you can see when I try to use it...
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I'm too big to fit in there. However, being a druid, we always had a way around this. He said, "Oh, really? It's... Right, hang on. It's alright, it's moved some of my skills round again. So, we want to swap you and you. No, don't target. Swap slot with that slot. What? Fine, okay. Swap that slot with that slot. Okay, we'll just clear those then, I guess. What are you? Piercing shot. Oh, mobile shot. Okay, so clear you. Clear you. Set. We want you as that. Set. We want you as that. Set you as that one. Must have dashed or disengaged this turn. At least now, if I dash, I still have an attack. However, over here, set slot. Could have had that. So, yeah, the whole point was is that if we had to get in that hole and we didn't find the exit at the top, we can always just turn into a small cat. And if we turn into the small cat, we are actually small enough to go through the hole. However, we've managed to find the slot up there, so... can I re-equip Shillelagh, please? Yep. No, it's not. Okay, Donnie, don't strain yourself or anything, mate. Enhanced leap on me. Fire Ember and some crystal. Druid's best trick, Wild Shape. Oh, yeah. Well, I get... I get a couple of different animals that I can transform into in this game. So at the moment, I can transform into a badger, a spider, a wolf, a cat, and a bear. Now, each one has their own unique ability. So, the badger can burrow into the ground. And has 13 HP, that increases for every 2 druid levels. The spider has unweb, so I can spit webs. The wolf has distract. Oh, sorry, it can incite allies and distract enemies. The cat, I can avoid attention and meow to distract enemies. And then the bear, I can goad enemies into attacking me. But the bear also has a lot of hit points. So it's that moment going, the bear is just like such a nice choice to have most of the time. Oh, hang on, Deaf Dogs. Because the first joke that came to mind, I believe I told probably about a week or so ago, so I can't really tell that one again. Okay, so why don't oysters donate to charity? Because they're shellfish. Dum-dum-dums. You can tell me again. So, all right, the original joke I was thinking of is, so there's 2 fish in a tank, and one looks at the other and goes, "Have you got any fucking idea how to drive this thing?"
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
Good for Mole.
Long until we leave.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
Oh, okay. You want to try and steal something from me again? I mean, I caught you last time. Oh.
The gate will never see us coming. Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Why are you running all these schemes, swindles? Risky, you know. Better keep these kids in check. They won't get off so lightly forever.
Is that a fact? I'll tell them to watch their step. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk.
Have anything to trade? What you got? Fire resistance, peerless focus, air of darkness, fall, scroll of shatter.
Anything else?
Why are you
We're
running
saving
these
up for a
schemes?
better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
What? Quite the opposite. I want to invest the newest Thieves Guild on the Sword Coast. Is that 20 gold? Ooh, see, I should say yes. Why can't Fallen Paladins? Why can't Fallen Paladins wall straighten? Go on. That kid gets beat. Taking advantage during the bad times. There are words to people like that. Because they're out of alignment. Oh, dum-dum. I don't really want to say I want to invest in the new Thieves Guild. I'm just going to say, yeah, you're taking advantage.
So what? Should we be panicking like everyone else? We have a plan. We're the ones who'll end up on top in the gate. Anything else?
You've
You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime. Own that town.
Steal my stuff and I'll be forced to whoop your ass again. Go on, disappear. Scarper. I'm going to steal some of your stuff.
Just want a little look.
Thumbs up. There we go. No idea. No idea what you guys were looking at over there. What do you call a party? What do you call an entire party of rogues? Go on. Group back together. Right, how many spells have I got left? Okay, so I've got no spells left.
A long way to go still.
She's got a couple. Okay.
Take two.
Let's take a short rest.
Took the edge off. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
A surprise party. Where does the Thieves Guild hide in the mountains? Did anybody see me here?
What do we have here? What's in here?
Okay, so like trying to do this as stealthily as possible. You guys really aren't making this look easy. Lockpick.
Crack that open.
Add bonus guidance. So it's 15, and I get a plus 2, 3, at least a plus 4. Oh! Well, that's definitely a fail. Try again with another set of thieves' tools. I'm not using this inspiration on it. That's a pass. There we go. A sneak peek. Sir Clunks-a-lot, Corporal Drumstick. Oh, why have we zoomed in so much? Anything here? Fishing rod. Right.
Please, let us through. Let my daughter go right now.
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out.
No, I have that ability as well.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
We need to get Arabella out, now.
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
Why are the druids
Some of
holding your
them have
daughter?
tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
This grove is like a cauldron about to boil over. I say we check in on the child. Make sure she comes to no harm.
Sounds like a plan, Gale. Firstly, I'm going to see about trading. You have literally nothing. Okay. She's just a child. The druids are overacting. I'll talk to them. You've got your work cut out. Like I said, it's your fault. You should have tried parenting her. Thieves deserve to be punished. No. She's just a child.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
All right. Chill your tits.
This thing's over.
We're not leaving. Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Captain Cluckin. Can I get you? Oh, right. That's what.
I smell drama.
Don't roar at me. I've got the same ability,
Calm,
motherfucker.
Madden. Give him a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here.
I'm a druid first, drow second. Allow me to enter and pay my respect. If it weren't for me, you'd be over on my goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Druid or not, you're still an outsider to this place. Entry is forbidden.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead. But a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
Do you really want to try your luck with me?
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
What's the bear actually got to say?
Just a moment. This man is recording my story.
Okay.
I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a
I love being able to talk to animals.
way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
Sake. My sister-in-law just posted about her daughter asking for a ballerina Barbie for Christmas. I couldn't resist. I sent her an Adam's Family clip and told her to buy a Mallory Barbie.
This place.
Come on. All the
The man nods.
Okay.
Do my eyes deceive me? A drow! Here! Forgive my surprise. It's rare to find your kind above ground. Rare and intriguing on a day already packed with intrigue. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions.
Well, yes, I was in the fight.
No overstating my interest.
And there's no overstating my disinterest. I've no time for questions. Go on, ask me questions.
Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behaviour.
Common variety goblins, led by a lasher and flanked by booyahs. They were goblins, same as all the low and file. Give an exact description. Goblins hardly. They were shape-shifted divas. Give an exact description.
Goblins were of rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Yeah, it was brass, no doubt about it. I think this was... What do you... Dragon. There wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
No, they just died. I don't think so. I was concentrating on not dying.
Really?
There you go.
Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Wait, about the conversation. Why the dragon? Wait, what brought you to the wilds in the first place?
Goblins, obviously. Well, someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
Why the
My
dragon?
friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Oh, Christ.
Yes, I
By
see.
Sylvanus, the Tree Father, our turmoil is calmed.
Right. Let's have a look around this area then. What are you doing here, my bear friend?
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
You're the saddest bear I've ever seen. This is depressing. Oh, who are you looking for?
He left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
Don't worry, he'll be back. You look strong. Why not go for him? Sounds like he's dead. Don't worry, he'll be back.
The woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, even for Master. Still nothing. Still nothing.
Okay. So that's bear has got to be for Master Halsin.
Hostes obeunt protegenos muninos.
Indeed.
Altered, somehow.
Ominous. A thorn can become a blade easily enough.
Alright. Tough it.
I'm sleeping.
Throw a fish next to the elevator.
Huh? What's that?
What? I got a fish? Apparently I had a fish. Ah, right, we've got access to the elevator now. Okay. That's up here. Let's talk to this bird. Topaz.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Leave it out, it's too dull. Kick the bird, try and scare it away. Or druid, I couldn't do that. It's slightly off, push it to the right.
Yes, Yes, you're right. That's it. Yes. Yes. This is perfect.
Okay, so I can't get seen over here. What I need to do...
Wonder what the next move is.
Separate her off.
Have to keep low.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Move the rest of the team over here. Wait, can I?
Yes. Yes.
Shiny key. Alright, what else is in there? Wheat. Magnifying that. No, right. You can keep everything else. I just want the shiny key. So, group everybody back up again. We're in a conversation. There we go.
Speak.
What were you saying to that bird? Doesn't look like you're helping the ritual. What were you saying to that bird?
Knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Surely a fellow druid is entitled to know. I help defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. I'm gonna go with that one. Bonus guidance. Okay, so we need an 8 or higher, really. Yeah.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
She's wrong. Sounds like she has to be stopped. Why would you do that? And she's wrong.
Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Shouldn't the ritual protect the grove? You're not helping to prepare it. I hear the ritual can protect the grove. You have nothing interesting to trade. I don't need healers here.
Find our master.
I thought you were Halsin.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halsin? Promise me a mate.
The boar just wants to lay some pipe. Okay.
Fly safe.
Can I? So I know I can go in there.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about?
Is Volo talking to that fucking bear? Oh. Squirrels.
It hurts! Please, make it stop!
Slow down. What's wrong?
You hear it? Her singing. It's awful.
Quite a racket. You could just spare your ears by leaving.
We can't. Our brains are melting.
Karina, drag me away. The big one is right. We should go before it's too late.
Our brains are melting.
I will save us both. Away! Away!
What's that tune you're singing?
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
The animals agreed. That why else you think they left? You were. Are you all right? This grove could become a battlefield soon enough. It's no time for music. You better swap your loot for a weapon. Are you all right?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death at the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know.
Let's see if I can help. That's the creative process for you. Agony and ecstasy. Mostly agony. Why are you songwriting now? Hardly the best time. Let me see if I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
I can't play, so... First things first, what's the song
My
about?
teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Nod in encouragement and gestured to her lute. Keep going. What would you say if your teacher were here right now?
That it's okay.
We're helping her write a song.
Okay. And thank you for everything.
Alright, that's what your lyrics need to say.
Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait.
Yeah, we got a cutscene.
Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon sun. Oh, remind me of your grace, faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon, sun, oh, remind me.
Just waiting for it to break out into like an electric guitar now. It's quite interesting playing a drow in this game at the moment, to be fair. Because being a drow at the moment, it seems that people either worship you or hate you. It's just one of the two. Then when you stood there like that, just smiling as somebody plays a fucking song, it's just like, okay, yeah, little creepy.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Hey!
Sorry.
Don't worry, cry as much as you need. That's always beautiful, worthy of a few tears.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
I will say they didn't skimp on the world building. No, there's with this, if you want to role play and you want to find all of the lore and stuff like that, there's loads of it you can do. Sounds terrible, I'm sorry. I'm sure your teacher would be proud to see you now. Hardly a unique tale of woe these days. Toughen up, it won't be your last. Well, you come up with a fine tribute to her.
Lihala said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Bet I can crack that open.
A bonus, guidance. So it's a 10 and we're already getting a +4, so we need a 6. Woohoo! Nat 20! Cap of Curing. Soothing song. When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, they also regain... Right, okay. Well, we don't have a bard. Well, we've helped her perfect her song, so music, story, and even voice acting. Yeah, the thing is, there's loads to this game. Loads I've not done. Well, the fact you can hear her in the background. Except that's not her.
Singing.
Investigate the beach.
Beautiful.
Secluded cove.
Shh. Listen.
You shouldn't be out here standing by the water, it's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
I don't hear anything. Come back to the shore.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
So we've got 1, 2, 3 harpies, 4 harpies. Okay. Oh, okay. Graphics aren't terrible, but I like the feel of them. The graphics, to be fair, are normally pretty good. The thing is, one of the best things about this is I think it's Larian Studios. They released the game, and then a load of people have turned around and said, well, you need to fix this, or you need to do this, or you need to do this. So they've turned around and gone, here's all this stuff we're adding, and people have gone, okay, AAA studio adding stuff to the game. How much is this going to cost us? And they've gone, no, guys, it's free. We're fixing the game, updates, adding bits to it. It's free. We don't want you to have a partial experience. We want you to have a full experience of our game. So we're not going to sort of cut bits out and make you pay for additional bits like that, this, that, and the other. If it's supposed to be in the main game, we'll leave it in the main game. Right, okay, I've got no spell slots left. I've only got Wild Shape. Okay, so I kind of got a plan. I'm going to Wild Shape into a... Oh, it takes my bonus action. Wait, no, that'll work. I think. Wild Shape into a bear. Get as far over here as possible. Goading Roar might just be on the end of it. Oh, she saved. Shit. Okay. End turn. Oh. Oh, that stung. Critical hit for 19. Ow. Okay. Who's this? This is... Oh, this is my Githyanki.
No time to waste.
Right, okay. What have we got? Please, swing your weapon. No. Lacerate. How much HP have you guys got? Right. Yeah, let's try and lacerate. Never mind! Let's try and lacerate. Oh, we'll just kill her. Fine. I could give you a second action. Got one spell slot left. Okay. Action Surge. Magic Missile. I'm going to try and stop her singing. Not singing no more. End turn. Gale, if you want to move to behind the bear. What are we going to cast, Gale? You are my spellcaster. We have a magic missile again. Witch Bolt. Do a level 2 Witch Bolt with that one if I can. Cool. Well done, Gale. I'm going to end your turn there. Whoa, let's go to it. Critical miss, nice. Right, Shadow Heart. But I think you might have to come in and heal. Right, what's Angel on 3? So good business practice as well as building good vibes and play. It seems like it. It seems like they've got the sort of the whole package going. Going to be cast outside of combat, right? Okay. How much damage is that doing? Between 4 and 24. Right, so level 1 is 4 and 24. Okay. So yeah, we'll do that level 1. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Why are you immediately putting that as a level 2 spell? Guided Bolt. No. Oh! Okay, I don't have any level 1 spell slots left, so that's why you're doing that. Fine. Second harpy down. 2 harpies down, 2 to go. So where are we? Got 1 harpy here. One, 2, 3. Where's our 4th harpy? There's a 4th one up here, because there was 1, 2, 3. I must be missing it somewhere. Oh, there's two stood there together. 1 harpy, 2 harpy, yeah. So you're on 11, you're on 24. Okay. You have 1 bonus action left. Push. No, I don't. Okay, end your turn. Run, little boy! Right. You. No, I'm going to go for this one. I haven't got any spell slots left to do that. Okay. Fine. Nice. Bonus action. I'm not going to do anything with my bonus action. Alright. This is unfortunately where being colourblind doesn't really help. So, attack up to 3 enemies at once. Okay. Ah, swing and a miss. Okay, we'll go for a pommel strike on this one. End turn.
They burn.
Right, so how do I activate this again? Because we've cast Witch Bolt. There we go. See, this is what annoys me, is sometimes it doesn't set stuff like that up, which it should. So activate Witch Bolt. Bye-bye! Bonus action. Loot the harpy. Interesting. Was that harpy? Okay. Alright, so hang on. So there we go. What this harpy? This harpy has nothing. That provides an attack. Right, so if I move out of those, it provides an attack of opportunity against Gale. So end turn. Yeah. The harpy hit me. I figure that's going to happen. But we're still standing. Let's try Heartstopper. 75% chance to hit. Oh, it's got chest trauma. Nice. So what are your 3 top favourite things about this game? Wild Shape is just fun. You get to do so much shit with Wild Shape. It's unbelievable. You have, I think it's like contest mode, where basically you can scum save this entire game. You can literally save before every single decision. And if you get the wrong outcome, you can just go reload. Yep, reload, reload. Contest mode is, it's like an Iron Man mode. It's, you don't get to go back and do those modes. When somebody dies, they die. That's it. If you want a real challenge, you do that mode. But it's the fact, I think number 3 has got to be the world you get to play in has got so much about it. I've spent about 6 hours so far, and I'm in the first area. That's because I'm going around talking to everybody. I could have literally run up to the first area, killed a couple of goblins, walked around to the druids, and then left. And it would have taken me an hour. But because I'm exploring and fleshing out the world, everybody's got their own agendas. Not everybody's good. Not everything is as it seems. So the one cow, it's a shapeshifter. We don't know what it is, but we know it's not a cow. We can't figure out what it is. It just turned round to us and said, all I will tell you is with these people or without them, I am getting to Baldur's Gate. And the only other thing I have to say on the matter is moo. So we know he's a shapeshifter, but we don't know what he is. And it's that moment going, I think it's very much like Subnautica. The feeling you get in this game is that the world will carry on without you. Which is, it's quite a nice thing to sort of play, because it's like, hang on, how much of this did I influence? No. The world will continue whether you're there or not. Run, little boy! Oh dear, you appear not to be in your, or you appear not to have a turn. Shillelagh. Shillelagh indeed. You did.
Are they gone?
Right, I need to back out of that, right. They're gone, are you alright?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Take a breath, deep and slow, you're safe now. Go back to your parents. There's worse in the wild than harpies. Stop snivelling, or they'll be back. Take a deep breath, you're safe now.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad.
Go on, Murkon.
You should meet Mole.
Already met her.
You helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Already know about your secret lair as well. Because there's stuff like this as well, right? So, I've just helped him out. One of my teammates now wants to speak to me.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
So if I didn't have this character on the team, I wouldn't have this little cutscene. So it's a fact that depending on what choices you make and who you've got with you, the game's always different. Yeah, somehow I can imagine you as a
Comes with
handful.
the territory. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ah, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either. Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
Such as...
There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway,
fuck's sake,
I
Gale.
got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
Is there anything in these? No. Alright, we'll pick them up anyway. Wooden chest. Gold, thank you. BRB, hubby is home and it's time for my checkup. Fair enough. Hans Lee, my character.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
I'm sorry. Miriam, I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry, she should never have got your name in the first place. Now for the bad news, my love. I'm not coming home, not for a while at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their name, and they've agreed to a couple of jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because gods, it's so strange to write it. Because they needed a warlock, they needed me. I took the deal Cameron offered, and I'm not going to say I had no choice because it would be a lie. But I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur, he likes to drop by and see how things are going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand, and if you don't want me to come back at all, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam, and I want to see you happy, even if it's not with me, Edmund. Oh. Only alien noises. Yeah. On the last page is a crudely drawn charcoal outline of a bearded devil's face, its mouth agape in silent scream. Ring of colour spray. Examine. Colour spray. Blind creatures up to a combined 33 hit points. Nice. Takes an action to do that. Give that to Lysel. Take that. Take those.
Action, not reaction.
Put that. So let's have a look. Gale can absorb that. Gale can absorb that. What? Hang on.
All right. What now?
Right, Gale can absorb the cap of curing, so that'll be the first item he has if we need it. We come back. Everybody use jump. All the harpies are searched. Yes. So what's this way? I just think this is another way to get. Okay. What's up here then? Yo, Nasakume, how you doing? Oh, piles of bones there. Dagger. Bone. Bottle. Gold. Couple of rib cages. Another dagger. Okay.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augusto will affix the Zaithisk, the purifier, to our heads.
Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, right. Zoom in. There we go. All it was? Assuming that's all it was. How are you, Nasakubi? What have you been up to? What's up here? Anything? Nothing? Doesn't look like anything. Right, let's make a save.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Stone door.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you left your senses, Gorga? Release her.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Gorga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Oh, thief, poison. What's the girl's actual crime? One of your guards said you wanted to see me. To reject the helpless is to reject Sylvanus himself.
The Tree Father's words. Your circle taught well. You know, then, that Sylvanus spoke further. The parasite must be removed for new seed to grow. Yet behold, the parasite lives. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Girl is no threat. Jailing her disrupts nature's balance. Release her. I'll see she stays out of trouble. A seed nobly sown renders the sweetest fruit. Be noble. Set her free. Tell the snake to put Korga at ease. The girl belongs with her own brood. I'm going to try this druid persuasion. We're at advantage. We also get plus. Right, okay, so. We've got a bonus 2 to 5, so we need an 8. If we roll high on guidance, we need a 5. We crushed it.
The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Oh.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Right, okay, my team wants to talk to me. So number one, you.
You're wondering why I was in pain before.
Yep.
Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
Really?
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Sorry I had to go get the phone and give it to my grandma. Right, no, it's not a problem. I'm fine now, a little tired. Waiting on the breakfast to settle. It was the first thing I've eaten all day. What time of day is it for you then? Right, so how bad does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Ring, ring. Be right back. A ring, 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 ring. Banana phone.
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Okay, turns for the masses. Leave that there. Gale, you wanted to talk to me.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Putting the child on display like that was monstrous. I'm glad we intervened. Forgiveness means nothing if she doesn't learn from her mistakes. It sounds like you have something to confess now.
Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
Right, we're going to save again. Save scum the hell out of this. Oh shit, we press load. Okay, it's fine. We saved just down the road. We'll just have to do that bit again. We can skip forward through it. We passed the 2 checks, so as long as we pass them again, it's fine. It did an autosave. So did it autosave when we went into that area? I pressed completely the wrong thing. I meant to do a save. I just took it off the base and gave it to her this time. There you go, Gran. Gran. There you go. Right. Yep, I fucked up. I pressed load, not save. So it's fine. We'll just do that bit again. Right.
This is mad.
A what?
Yeah, it's madness.
The devil.
Druid to reject Sylvanas.
Yes, behold. Wrath, lock her and keep still.
Come, Koga.
Do it.
A seed nobly sown. Add bonus guidance. Roll for it. Crushed it again. Wasn't as high, but still made it.
words of... It is as you... Out, thief.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here.
There we go. We skipped through that bit, so let's quickly talk to my team again.
I hate wolves. I know that look. It's just something.
How bad does it hurt?
positive.
Are you sure it's
You
not
can trust
connected?
me on
Turn to
that.
other matters. That's done. Gale.
That one. What is youth if not a time? Couldn't agree.
Putting child was monstrous. Right. Save game. There we go. We get so many spam calls. I try to screen and block. There's another spam or scam caller. I put the number on the do not call list, but it doesn't stop scammers. See, in the UK, we have a facility called X Directory, and if you pay to have your number X Directory, it means that basically scammers don't. When they buy all the information, they're not allowed to use your numbers. What are these? Oh, I can speak to the rats. Pinter and Wren.
You see a sharp intelligence behind its eyes. Is it a familiar or another druid enjoying their wild shape? The rat glares at you, but says nothing.
Okay, so that was Wren. Where's Pinter? Is that Pinter?
The rat doesn't respond. It simply bears its...
Oh, there's 3 rats.
The rat watches
Oladan.
your movements, but does not speak.
Wrath.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
That Korga seems dangerous, and if I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened? I've heard... Korga seems dangerous.
Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Korga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
No one looks for Halsin. I could do it.
Would you?
Yeah.
I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Right. Need no threat, I'll find him.
Blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Okay. Have you got a healer?
Offer more assistance. I hope to see both you and
Okay, absolutely nothing. Fine. Oh, direwolf, direwolf. Silver.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
I just wanted to give you my smell, then I'll leave you be.
No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
We befriended him. We befriended a wolf. It wasn't ours. Sorry. We do not have a call registry which you can add your number to, and it's for soliciting people calling to sell you stuff or asking donations, but it doesn't stop scammers. Like, really, scammers with a legal intention. Yeah, well, the thing is, they don't... What they'll do is they'll cast their net really wide, so they'll attempt to scam hundreds of...
Like dark justiciars.
Yeah, they'll attempt to scam hundreds of thousands of people, but if they get just like a couple of hits, they make their money.
Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Oh, he's friendly chap, isn't he?
Oh, my saviour. I wish you could have visited in better times.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. History or myth, whatever is depicted here is long past.
Oh, I failed a religion check.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Local history, written in riddles.
Ah, failed history as well. Come on. Failing all of my knowledge checks. That's silver again? Yeah, that's silver.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
I'm going to do is say... See, the thing is, we're going to keep doing sort of saves like this, because it means if something happens, we haven't got to go talk to everybody again. How many times have you died during these calls, Wolfie? Oh, yeah. That's what I do. So the scammers... We normally... we've had a few insurance scammers. And they basically phone up and they go, "Hi, so our records show that you were like recently in a car accident." Now, I wasn't, but I turn around and go, "Oh, yes, yeah, I was. It was really bad. Yeah, really, really bad accident." And they said, "Oh, right, okay. Were you injured in that accident?" I said, Yes, I was injured." "Oh, right. Can you tell me like the extent of your injuries?" And I just turn around and go, "Yes, I died." And they sort of go, "What?" And it's like, "Yeah, I died." The one girl sort of went, "Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that." And I said, "Oh, it's okay." And she then carried on and went, "Oh, have you had any operations recently?" I said, Yeah, I did. I had an operation." "Oh, and did you have any complications?" Yes, I had one complication." "Oh, what was that complication?" "Oh, I died." And after saying this a couple of times, she goes, "Oh, okay, I'm gonna go now. Bye," and put the phone down. The one that pissed me off was one of the guys phoned up and he went, my records show that you've been in a car accident." "Yes, I have." "And can you tell me, were you injured?" Yes, I was, quite badly." "Ah, right, can you tell me the extent of your injuries?" And I turned round to him and went, "Yeah, I died." And he turned round to me and went, "Oh, stop wasting my time," and hung the phone up. And it's like, motherfucker, you tried to scam me, and you're now complaining that I'm wasting your time. Didn't you tell her that you'd been dead a long time? "Oh yeah." It was like, how long ago was that? "Oh, about 12 years. I've been dead a long time now."
A deep elf. In our grove, on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Loth?
"I'm not of Loth. I'm of the other one." Saldarin. I have no love for the Queen of Spiders.
Indeed. But you do exhibit a talent for self-preservation.
Yes,
A
dying
viper
is...
bears her fangs defending her brood. Is it not her nature to strike at invaders? No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Is this rite druidic? I have never witnessed such magic. Zevlor believes druids, you cast out the guiltless, you shame your order. Is this rite druidic?
Rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary.
Past teachings come into focus. The Rite of Thorns is a rare practice, outlawed in most circles for causing more harm than it eases.
None of this can happen while outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
You cast out the guiltless, you shame
A
your order.
disease of the flower must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of the Tree Father. Do you agree?
I know the Tree Father's teaching as well as you. I hardly know every line of the doctrine. Words you have twisted to justify your
Words
cruelty.
I heed to the letter, to keep my brood safe. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Prattle all you want. The refugees aren't my concern. I don't want to say that because I am kind of concerned for the refugees. But I want to say prattle all you want. I'm gonna go for it. Prattle all you want. Refugees aren't my concern.
Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business.
Consider the Rite of Thorns, a rare art plucked from illicit domains.
Think back to your teaching. What are the right's perils? Free your mind. The nature of Kolga's magic is not. Think back to your teachings.
When the prayer ends, vines curl upwards from the earth, and thorns sprout forth. Those within are isolated, and those without rejected. Isolation breeds violence. Few circles survive it. There is more to Kolga's tale. The grove must hide her secrets.
Ooh, I've not had that line before.
We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample.
Servants' quarters, right. Close that.
Can't risk being in open view. Oh, my hand slipped. What's inside?
Somebody can see through. Stand up. That's why we close the door. Because we can hear when somebody comes in. Hang on a minute, you never saw me.
Thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
Talk your way out of the situation. There, did you see the thief make a run for it? Add bonus. Ah, we failed. Let's use an inspiration. See, I want to go. I'm going to reload a save, and yes, it's a scum save. The reason I'm reloading it is because he never saw me steal anything, but he called me a thief. So I want to know, did he actually see me steal something around the other side, or are they getting a bit more wise to to you stealing things when people can't see you. Because I don't think he saw me. But I'm not sure.
Come, Silver. Stay close.
So,
a
hang on
deep
then.
elf. Who better to understand a watchful brute? Indeed.
Yep.
A viper. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus and the right,
So is it
the grove.
Past teachings
Druidic?
come into focus.
None of this can happen while outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out. A disease of teachings of the Tree Father. Words you showed. I want you to provide yourself. They're to be gone before the Viper must strike. You will do more. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander...
Consider the Rite of Thorns. When the prayer ends, those within, there is more to call.
Right, okay. So get everyone to come in here. Close that door. Break that off, him off from the team.
Don't want to draw any attention.
See, I'm trying to stay on this side this time. So, oh, they probably saw me. That could be why. So hang on. So let's just go and have a run round here. He must have seen me. Because this time, they're in the room with me and I stole stuff.
That's curious.
Oh, okay. Get everyone to group up. Tommy! Everyone take perception check at a hip.
Curious.
Item behind that. I knew about, to be fair. We had to go around here to get it. See, look, he can see us through there. Which is fine. Let's close that door. Right, so they're walking away. We're going to separate our character off from the group again. Through here.
I don't need any attention right now. A couple turns should do it.
Add bonus. Roll dice. Boom! That's 20. Half-torn note. Korga, swamp, docks, tree, meet me alone, Uladan. Gonna close you again. take those just because they're worth a... See, so this is where we're going to do another experiment. So we've not been caught, no one's seen us. Hiya, Silver, how you doing? Where's that other... It's Korg. Servant's Korg. Which is that... No, Silver's walked in here. There's the other one. Right, so Macaulay hasn't seen... They must have seen me last time. Back now, had to wash the dishes. Grandmother was also trying... Sorry, yeah, Grandmother was also trying pain pills, and the doctor puts in charge of both distribution because she has a problem with taking them as needed. I found out where she hid them and put them in my trousers and took them back to my room where they need to be. Old people are squirrely, I tell you.
The wolf focuses on you, calmed in your presence.
Oh, he's howl. Right, so while we're waiting for Silver and that lot to come back out of there, let's go back over here and take control of her.
The towers seized, the battle died.
She might pass a history test or
the darkest one.
A religion check.
You see vanquished foes heaped at the druid's feet. The fallen bear Shah's sacred symbol on their armor and banners. The inscription speaks of moonrise, a reference to vile Saluna, no doubt. She and her druid allies bloodied Shah's forces, but Shah persists. She thrives.
There you go. Because she's a follower of Shah, so she gets a little bit. Gets a little bit more backstory.
Twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague. The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned. By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Gale is inspired. Okay, so Silver's just walked out. Close the door. Grab the books. Sealer?
your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do?
Try to talk your way out of the situation. Deception. A bonus effects. Nat 20. Get in.
You may have talked your way out of this one, but
so it's the moment he opens the door, he can see through it. Even though it doesn't work like that, the moment that he clicks on that door, it just effectively goes, yeah, he can see through it now. So we'll wait for him to move again. Oh shit, there's another chest here. Okay. Yeah, because we were over here on this one. Stone bed. Basket, books. Come on, sod off. Macaulay, sod off. Shit, I think Silver's walked back in. Yeah. Need Silver to disappear as well.
No time to rest.
So let's have a look. Load of books. We can probably give those to... God, what's her face? Lizelle. So those give to Lizelle. Right, they've both left. Whoa, come back. Close that door.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Is there anything else over here? No. Is there anything else here? No, I think we checked this one as well, didn't we? Right. I think we've done that. So, let's do a save.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Wait.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what? Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable.
Where did you
That's
see another
neither
drow?
here nor there. Look, you obviously want something. What is it?
Healing, and it looks like I came to the right
I
person.
do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
There's no good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Wow. So here, I'm going to break her off from the team.
There's something in that. Don't worry about him on the table. I'm not in the habit of killing drow. He attacked Master Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Right. So we're going to leave them in that conversation. We're going to close this door. We're going to hide. And we're going to see if there's anything in here that we can use. Antidotes.
What do we have here?
See the ink pot and quill. See, so it's stuff like this, which doesn't look like it's anything big. Fuck is she going? But again, it's like 10 gold, and in this 10 gold is actually quite a lot. One on. Food! Ow. She really had a thing for cheese, apparently. Round flask worth 30 gold. Mugwort, which is part of a recipe.
Perfectly hidden.
Ah, there we go. Nettie can see through the door there. sickle. Take the dagger route. Carrots and mugwort. Nothing on the bottle rack. Can we take the bottle rack?
I'll grab that.
The Kafka of water. Nettie's gloves. A small pair of gloves stamped with an alternative pattern of leaves and acorns. Though well worn and stained, they are in excellent condition. They're not giving me any benefits, so there's no point in stealing. Make sure. Yeah. If they had a bonus they were giving me, then I would say no. Sorry, I might say yes. Rejoin the group. Go back into the conversation. So he and I have the same kind of parasite. I'm hoping for a less grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually. Please, go ahead.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Will it help?
But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Looking closer, you recognize the branch, and it's no druidic cure. She's holding Kalimvor's kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
Put the briar down and we'll talk.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me and saved my life.
Protected from on high. Sounds like the Drow. Master Halcyon said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halcyon was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On the Mind Flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected. First of all, can we trade? Oh, she does have stuff.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halcyon was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Or poison? I would have preferred a
I
cure.
don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean we should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Do you think it's a matter of time? That's good news. You said they were tracking other victims. Did they change?
When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
So you think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
It would be nice to have my life saved. For sure he can cure me.
I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option. Thank you.
I'll find him.
It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern. Ha! It'll take more than a nasty drink to finish Lae'zel of Kresh Kalir.
Right, well, while the ads are on, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'm going to go and quickly grab a drink, so I'll be back momentarily. Oh, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. And I have a drink. Olivia, look at this dehydrated nerd. Well, Inhibio, are you happy to have a go at the You happy to have a go at the dungeon today?
Don't mind if I do.
Journal, notes on the
Looks like
prayer.
Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
We gain nothing by chasing strangers. Only a Githyanki Kresh holds our cure.
Bottle, tentacles, Halsin's. Let's take Halsin's pipe. When we find him, we can give him his pipe back. Track the Druid, find whatever burrow he runs to and report back to me. I know you're online, Nibio. It popped up. But are you happy to run a dungeon? Personal account. Scroll of protection against good and evil. Oh, you're waiting for me and Drow to join the party.
Over there.
Something over where? What? Oh.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
Right, let me just Albert sighting. Let me try and sort this area out. Find a good place to leave it. So at the moment I'm just Oh no, no, we're not putting all my gold in there, thank you. Correction, chromatic orb.
It's broken, but not too badly. A tidy slot, but no rune.
Okay, so I'm wondering whether this is... Have we got to have all 4, or can we do just 3? I don't know. Okay. 1. So it looks like I do need the 4th one. I don't know whether. All by my lonesome, just me and my thoughts on. I will be with you in a minute in Hibio. I'm just trying to see whether I've got this rune I need. Shadow Heart's got a few. I don't think I've got a rune. Portrait. Books. Grove artifacts. No. Alright, let's just double check in here. They're all empty. Right, so that's... They're all empty. That's the room that I have there.
With a flick of the wrist, I can't even see a lock to pick.
I was going to say.
More for me.
It's on the left. Which left? So I've got 3 runes I can use. No other runes here. So unless it's it might be hiding out here somewhere. Not in those stone tablets.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
No, not that left. Your other left. My left. Because I thought that was it up there. candles. So I can climb on top of here. Why? Unless, of course, it's like right there on the table. One into the Sword Coast. Panel. Ah, there's a storage chest there. I wonder if it's in there. Thing is, if I could come over here. Ah.
What do we have here?
Yeah. Got somebody always sort of watching over that chest. So, going to do a save. Right, and we are going to switch over to Destiny, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. So, I'll be back in approximately 30 seconds. Suppose we should join the party as well, really. So.
It's about time we joined the party.
Join the party.
Mm-hmm.
Draw, you haven't included your audio, have you?
I don't know if he did or not.
What?
Did you include
Did
your
you
audio?
include your audio?
Just now, yeah.
God, I can't wait to get rid of this ship.
Don't you like this ship?
Fucking hideous. I miss my space dumpster.
See, I was actually reading something earlier on, which apparently alarm bells are going off in Destiny or in Bungie because was it player base had dropped to I think it was like just over 12,000 players at one point.
Yeah, I think that's on Steam alone though.
Yeah, that's what I was reading. But they're sat there going, yeah, the numbers are just going down and down and down.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me.
I wonder why.
You'll probably see numbers jump back up when the new stuff comes out next year in January, and then 4 weeks from that when the new content drops.
I'm actually doubting it. I really am, because Bungie keep doing the same thing. This is amazing, and then it's just shit for the rest of the time. It's like,
oh, I didn't say it was going to raise much. I'm just saying that that's just when you see the population go up again.
yeah, but they're losing more players than they're actually keeping now.
Oh yeah. Plus, there's a cheating epidemic for PC side with Epic Gaming's.
Oh right, okay, yeah. Which is if you're cheating in PvP, that's going to kill PvP off straight away.
Mm-hmm. And we're not talking like soul cheated. No, we're talking like flying around with like infinite Wither Horde or infinite sniper rifles.
Floating in the air.
Anyways, you guys need to stop anywhere?
Nope.
No, I don't think so.
He's floating in the air.
Right. That's what happened on, was it Fallout 76? Was that you ended up, when you were fighting the world boss, you had a load of people that ended up just floating in midair with guns that did explosive hit every time that were just obliterating her in like 3 or 4 shots.
Yeah, but they were cheating.
They weren't cheating, but they glitched it so much that they might as well have been.
Well, no, the floating in the air was actually just a load of different mutations.
But it was just that moment that you went and fought the big world boss and she was dead in like 10 seconds. So if you, for any reason, had taken a bit of extra time getting there, you were sat there going, oh, well, I've got to wait for another half an hour now for her to fucking respawn.
Kind of like this kid from Viva La Dirt League, where one dude's like waiting for 10 hours to get a certain drop because he needed to get the last hit in, but he just can't.
Oh, yeah, and the guy shows up and he's been there for like 2 seconds and happens to get the last hit in.
Yup.
Object on collision vector. Total station loss expected.
Oh yeah, Wolfie. You know, I was grinding that Ultimate Trainer on First Ascendant.
Yep.
I'll have her probably on Monday. No, Sunday.
Very sniff.
And I'll probably also have Ultimate Viesa on Monday. I got really lucky with the drops for Viesa. Scan was over here by me.
You got operator?
Yep.
Alright.
Go stand by the one it's not.
The one that's not disappears, right?
No.
That one's there.
The one that's not should disappear.
Yeah, it should. Yeah, sorry.
That's there.
I've been doing other mechanics in.
Alright, this one's the bad one by me.
I've been doing other mechanics in First Ascendant.
Rated scan failed. Your gear is out of order.
Can I make it? I'm not gonna make it! That was so close. I had like 0 seconds left.
We're falling through the air.
Wolfie, you killed me.
How did I kill you?
Trip mines.
Likely story.
Wolfie, I thought we were friends. Here, hold this. Grab the scanner. I'm like 3/4 of the way charged.
Same.
Door should be open. I just realized you're on your warlock.
Yep.
Alright, there's operator for you, Draw.
Fuck, where the hell did you two get out here?
What now?
The two big guys that you get in the rooms. Normally, I can get scanner in and get like in the terminal and pick it back up before they even come out of the room. And this time they were really just on it. They were out that room fucking quick.
Right, grabbing scanner.
Operators in.
Alright, Wolfie, point out the ones that I need to shoot.
Right, so it's the one in the corner by where you are.
Right.
Two on the central column. And then this one on the door by me.
No, it wasn't.
Wasn't?
Nope.
I just sworn it was.
Nope, I shot it and died. Why do you
I can
hate
rescue
me,
you.
Wolfie? I think we need to grab operator again. Oh, no.
Oh, it's in there.
Alright, there we go.
Try do this one then.
They'll have changed. But they'll
Okay.
probably might have changed, so be careful.
Grab it again then. So this one. Not that one. Yeah, it is this one. This one. No. So it must be this one up here.
There we go.
I got my nuke in. I'm just dead in the main room.
Zoomies!
I was enjoying my nap.
Yeah, well, too bad. There we go.
We're at 60%.
You got the zoomies too?
Not quite. I might have in a minute though.
Wait.
Right, so it's that one there with this one here. This one here.
I should probably get out of the center.
And the two on the other side of the room.
Alright, big guy's dead.
Re-engaging standby mode. Welcome to Vespers Station.
Right. Give me just a second.
Can't, I got zoomies!
Party overlay. That. Switch overlay. That. There we go. Nyom.
Let me at him, let me at him. Oh.
As I open the door then.
Biomechanical subject has jumped to a new host. Did you breach containment?
Here, hold this. Hello, Wolfie.
Hello, Nibio.
I didn't mean to take the nuke. Hey, Wolfie, you feeling okay? You look kind of grim.
I'm shocking.
Whoop. Hey, you didn't kill me this time. Hooray!
Huzzah!
I like how there's gravity in space.
It's in space. Space!
Need to organize my inventory.
Inventory. It's unrelenting. Rapidly defeating targets triggers health regeneration. Okay. I got a velocity baton with unrelenting attrition orbs.
Keep that until you get something better.
You guys ready?
I am ready.
Yup.
He built me physically unable to use the tools to keep people safe. You will do it for me.
Operator's in.
Guys, I don't alarm you, but we're in space.
Not again.
Space!
I don't know why, but I got, have you guys seen the Lego movie?
Nope. Yes.
The spaceship one. Spaceship! Spaceship!
Spaceship! I get to build a 4 and 3.
You get to build a 4 and 3.
Is it Benny?
I believe it is Benny. I haven't seen the sequel to it yet. Jesus Christ, Wolfie, leave some for me. I need to do some punching.
I get the feeling I need to see the Lego movie.
Lego movie's amazing. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. You live in a dream.
You know who sang that song, right?
Nope.
Lonely Island. The same guys that saying I just had sex.
Nope, not ringing any bells at all.
Alright, after this encounter, I have to send you the, some of those songs. I'm dead! Save me, Tiny Tom Cruise!
Right, it is
8 and 5. They were staring straight at me, that's how I know.
There we go.
Ah, damn it! Thank you.
That damage was pathetic.
I think it's because we're doing so much, it just doesn't know how to calculate it.
So again, it wasn't going down smoothly, it's going down in chunks. So I think they have actually fixed it. Or they found a way that they've said it's fixed.
I say it's Bungie, it's probably not fixed.
I just switched up my build to my prismatic one.
Do you have a void grenade launcher inhibitor?
Void grenade launcher? I have one. I don't know if it's on me or not.
I was like,
Is it the velocity bat one?
You could try Grafalcons using that to then get volatile all over the place.
I wouldn't have to tether though.
2 and 1.
Yeah, but that's why you use it on prismatic.
There we go. Do we need to do one more set?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I forgot I had big booms on this build.
Six and 8.
There you go.
There we go.
This boss is such a pain in the ass.
Here, hold that. There we go.
Three. Oh shit.
Three.
Yeah, I'm looking for the second one.
Here we go.
I don't see it.
It's not just me, is it? Right, so hang on. 9, 10, 7, 1, 2, 6, 8, 4.
Sounds like 5 is missing.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 5.
Nope, not 5.
Yeah, only one was glowing.
Weird. But we know it's 2. Unless that's reset it, of course.
Bungie has fixed the boss, apart from when it hasn't fixed the boss.
Oh, we need to get operator again.
Should be easy enough. Here, hold this.
Yeah, operator's in the center.
Fucking tangles. Who's generating boogers?
No idea what you're talking about. Could be anybody.
This build I have is only fire and ice. I can't generate boogers. Nice try, Wolfie.
I'm just on stasis, so I can't.
Although I should build a void stasis build for my warlock and a strand arc for my titan.
Nine, 8.
So the last one was 3, wasn't it? 3 and something.
Yeah, but we didn't know which one we needed.
Yeah, I'm just wondering whether it's actually reset 3, so...
It probably did. So I'll probably have to do it one more time.
Yeah.
Here, hold this. Here, hold this.
That last one was 8 and 9, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Three and 7.
That's done.
God damn.
They've made him really quick on that now.
I'm just gonna start stabbing shit.
Uh, 4 and 2.
Here, hold that. Hold that. You're not allowed to nap draw. No napping zone.
What was the last two?
About to find out now.
No, it's the ones for last round. I actually can't remember.
4 and 2.
We got 7
and 1.
There we go. Really? Now that's taking the fucking piss.
Here, hold this. Wolfie, no! Save the Wolfie, save the world.
There you go.
Ow.
Oh, okay. Apparently the boss just defeated me with his melee attack.
Yeah, he does a ground
I
pound.
didn't even... Oh, right, okay.
Five.
6 and 5.
That was the first set, right?
Yep. Yeah.
We're good. I had a gunpowder gamble ready, and I didn't know if I should throw it or not. Here, hold this. Here, hold this. And this. You hold these two. You know, you can hold this again. Two, 4. I died! Thank you.
Threat neutralized. All researchers report for contamination
Sit.
protocols. No. No life signs detected. They're all gone. Power draw on that anomaly is far beyond safe limits. Arc energy shouldn't be that color.
Hey, Draw, you go first. I learned from last time.
Okay, that's very interesting.
I was going to say, I think they've added more, or added different mines here, because I don't remember the 3 being across the door before.
Well, that was more interesting, but for me, was because the trip mine that actually killed me, I hadn't even got to, and it detonated. Does anyone care what one we get?
Nope.
Go for it.
Access granted.
Got the grenade launcher. And it's garbage.
I got the auto rifle. Guys, just a quick one.
Hmm.
So, we just came out of this room here.
Yeah.
So, what's this room here? There's an operator in there.
It's probably to do with the catalyst.
I was going to say, because there's a barrier across the door as well.
Because I know when you go for the catalyst for Icebreaker, you've got to come back through the dungeon and shoot shoot 4 stasis crystals after you get the catalyst.
And you gotta do some math.
You say math, and all I've got is the image of Barney. 2 + 2 is 4. 2 + 2 is 4.
Well, the first 2 math problems are addition. The last one is multiplication.
I'll be honest, when he said math, the first thing that went through my mind is Milton Jones.
Go on.
Where he keeps saying, whether it's he's in the talking to some Americans, they go, "You do the math."
That exocrine is the center of the corruption.
Yeah, of course. In America, you have math. In the UK, we have maths.
No, in the US we have math. MAF.
Yeah, math. Right, now, if I change to my Titan now, and we wipe, and I get a Titan checkpoint, if I don't get it, are you happy to run this boss again?
I don't see why not.
I don't mind, but not tonight.
Right, well, let me swap to my Titan and get the checkpoint on my Titan, and we'll complete it on the... I'll complete it on my Warlock. Titane. It's Terry the Titan. How are you finding that gun, Terry? It's really good. I have effectively finished work for Christmas now. I still have 2 days. I still have 2 days left to do, which is next Monday, Tuesday. But my boss has told all of our department he doesn't want to see any of us in the office. and we are all to, in inverted brackets, work from home. But as we are still technically working from home, that means that if you receive a phone call from him on your company phone, you are still expected to answer it. He said, even if you are in the middle of doing some Christmas shopping. Oh, this shouldn't take too long, actually, to die here. If we stand in the middle and just wait for the...
I just blew myself up.
Well, I'm technically going to blow up, but...
No, you're going to get radiation. You were just
No, I don't even think you got that far.
No, I got wire rifled. Oh, yes, thanks, Bungie. Nice one. I've just been informed that my Titan has now unlocked Arc, Solar, and Void.
It's a good thing they told you.
Fix that.
It's just popped up on my screen in really big letters. New subclass unlocked.
It's a good thing they told you that.
But what annoyed me was I got all of the dawning stuff done with the oven on my Warlock. And I've gone to have a look at my Warlock on Tuesday. And it's now going, oh, yeah, you need to do step number 1. And it's like, what? And they've reset my progress with the dawning. It says that I've not cooked Zavala any cookies, and it's step 1 of, like, what, 6? And it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Just check whether it's still like that. Oh, no, it looks like they've changed it now, because I've now got speak... Oh, no, I'm sorry, I've got speak with Eva in the tower. So I bet it'll be Eva saying, oh, yeah, well, you need to go do this. Right, give me a second.
You're horrible at acupuncture. Why? I need those. Joke's on you. I haven't felt anything in years.
Okay. Are you ready?
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm trying to remember whether it's... Just trying to remember whether it's this build that I ran last time, or whether it was my...
You had turrets last time, I think.
So it must have been my speaker's mark. It must have been this build I ran. Change that for that. Okay. Change that for that then.
The main thing I remember about your build is you had Thunderlord on. You two ready?
Yep.
Yep.
I'll be honest, I had the image of Inhibio being the Electrains kid in that one.
I like trade.
Oh, it's more the one where you've got the I like trains kid say it, and then you've got that guy go, no, wait.
Scanner. Nope. 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 It is number 3.
Number 2.
That thing is in the lower stacks.
It's Red Room.
Oh, since I'm about to die.
1, 2. You ready, Wolfie?
Yep.
There we go.
Nope. No. Nope. This one on top a bit.
Don't forget to put scanner away.
Yeah, I'm putting it away. I was looking where I had to put it. It's in there. Look at all the flakes!
Wait, let me taste one.
No.
Yep. That doesn't taste like snow.
Tastes like pork.
Actually, let's ask Drifter. He might know what they taste like.
Are you two coming over?
Alright.
I'm gonna try to keep a couple of the guys over here distracted.
Right, I'm here. Got the scanner. Oh, it's this guy up here.
He had his face blown off.
He wasn't using it anyways.
Why do you boys sit on your helmets? Because it stops our balls being blown off. Welcome back, Kags. Have you got the icebreaker yet? No, we're on the boss. And Kag says, hi, Inhibia.
Hi, Kag.
Draw.
Yeah.
Draw's just like, yeah.
I've got
Womp,
a code.
womp. On the box?
Yeah, on the box. I just gotta remember not to blow myself up because I got a grenade launcher this time.
He's gone right.
Ah! I blew myself up! Thank you. Also, just so you guys know, I don't have a healing grenade this time.
Right, when we come back out of this room, we'll go back on the box again. Because my super's back up already.
Yep, same here. And I got prismatic on. So I get through my prismatic
my
grenade on him.
super's nearly up. I'll have my super back in a second. There we go. He's had left. That is all of my heavy ammo.
That's almost all my heavy ammo.
I have 23 rounds left.
I got 2 shots left.
I've got none, and I also have target lock and rewind rounds, so...
Heavy brick.
So I really need to try and find some heavy.
Yeah, same here.
Ow! Shot me off!
No. No. Number 3 again. Three. 1. That's a 3. That's a 4. That's a 3. 4, 2. Shot that one. Shot that one.
Shot the one at the top of here, number 3.
Yeah.
You got the one on the wall over there?
Yep.
One on the ceiling up there?
Now I did.
That thing is in the lower stack.
I'm gonna come over to your side, see if there's any heavy.
So, I don't want to alarm anyone, but I blew myself up.
Ow!
Gunpowder gamble.
Fuck's sake.
I can't help it. It was big and explosions. Big explosions just are great.
Venting prevents explosions.
How long have you got in here?
Like 5 seconds.
One, 2, 3. Scanner is on the opposite side of the room on the floor.
I'm staying out of the room. I'm just farming. The heavy.
Say when inhibit.
When?
4.
Nope. This one.
Ooh. I may have to ask you to put that in there.
Why, is it a little spicy?
Well, I've got full heavy now.
It was just a little spicy. Hey Wolfie, I don't think I'm dying. I don't think dying is how this is played. I could be wrong. It happens. I'm getting no heavy drops.
Wait, Kag, stop dying. It's bad for your health.
So I see you're running Warlock, but what build? I don't recognise super. So I'm running my my healing Warlock. My super is Well of Radiance.
Ready?
Yep. Yep. Oh, dude, nuclear catastrophe.
Lol.
Thank you.
You got microwave.
Not this one. It's this one. At least you dropped a heavy brick for me. Yeah, I still need to farm some heavy.
Yeah, I'm almost full. I just need like one more solid brick.
I'm about halfway.
If you want a two-phase and we need everyone to full heavy.
It's returning to the anomaly.
Okay, one thing I am gonna do. Where is it? There we go. Just because if nothing else, the carriers will keep spawning now. They normally just continuously spawn on the one side.
I'm just doing a scan of up here to see whether there's any heavy up here for me. And it looks like the answer is no. Ah, there is a block of heavy here for me.
These are in heavy for me on blue side.
I kind of felt sorry for that vandal. Did you just pick up operator? No,
Yeah,
just
so the... No, I picked up one of them. It's the easiest way to actually get them to show up is to grab one, run in, do an immediate U-turn, and drop straight back down because the field kills the...
Oh, yeah.
Kills the thing, so they spawn straight away.
Oh shit! Look at Wolfie being smart.
You may as well let me just continuously take them. Because I don't need heavy. So there's no point me killing them because I haven't got scout on.
I don't have scout on either.
Yeah, but don't you need heavy?
Yeah.
I have heavy finder on my helmet, heavy finder on my gun, and heavy scout on my helmet.
Again, you guys may as well let me take them. I'll take one, and one of you stay down here.
Wolfie, you stay down here. You're the one with the finding shit.
Okay, okay.
I feel like I'm going through like a cloning machine. It's like, what's your technician? You pick this up, you die. Oh my god.
Oh, it's block heavy.
I was only a scavenger prick though. Oh well.
I'm not far off full.
Ooh. I'm full.
I think I'm getting this down to a fucking fine art.
I think I'm only about 20 rounds off max.
Yeah, and I think I'm getting this down to a fine art.
This is so goddamn dumb.
Yeah, that's too early.
See, this is the thing though, Dry. You say you've got it down to a fine art. I'm not sure whether you've got it down to a fine art or you're just, like, your character is so desperate to go down like a helter-skelter. Just wee! Wee! Come on, you bastards. Drop a fucking heavy brick. Drop me 2 special bricks. I've got heavy ammo finder on this and all. Hey, heavy brick.
Hey,
we're all full and heavy.
I'm full. I'm just gonna murder this dude for the sake of it.
You know, Wolfie, just murder him for the sake of it.
I think it's just the principle of the thing now, Foolsy.
Pretty much. Alright, let's reload that.
Yeah, right.
It's gone right.
The bomb is by the door.
On your feet.
Right, I'm out of heavy.
I've got my super and I've still got quite a bit of heavy, so we should kill him this time.
Oh,
Yeah, I got
I've
half
got
my
my
heavy and I still
super
have my
again.
super.
So, back on the box.
Bye.
Boom!
Corrupted signal
You get it?
Anomaly shut down.
No.
Complete. The
Fuck's
corruption took
sake.
control of everything. It forced
Hang
the
on, let me
construction
just...
of the anomaly.
Oh, my
So much more than
my
it
weapons
already
are
did.
full, so
And these
it could have
facilities
gone
are
to my
wrecked.
postmaster. You never know.
Population count is nil. I'm alone.
What's the damage we did? We were
That is-
fairly consistent.
Yeah, I was like, we're just all averaged across the board now.
Right, Dana said... I gotcha. And Hibio, I'm trying. I just spent the last hour making sure my body is staying together while trying to tear my muscles apart.
We'll just tape you together with duct tape.
I was about to say, just get some duct tape on that, that'll fix it.
What? Duct tape. Woohoo! Stick yourself together with some duct tape. Woohoo!
Alright. You guys ready to go back to the tower?
Yeah.
Fucking 2 blocks heavy out here for me. Guys. guys. I got full heavy again.
Hey Wolfie, I found your heavy. It was just sitting out here.
Almost at that point, I'd welcome the silver plaster method. Is that just like a plaster cast mold infused with silver because silver's got that like the healing properties? Well done, tune-wise, Wolfie. Clever. What, duct tape? Woohoo! It's not... All I did was change tails for tape. I did rewrite the second bit, though, I suppose. Stick yourself together with some duct tape. Woohoo!
Hi there.
And our survey says... No, I didn't get it.
Acknowledged.
Wolfie, at this point, I think you need to try the raid and see if you get that weapon.
I still need to get the fucking eyes of tomorrow.
I think that raid is up this week.
Good luck. Good luck.
I was going to say, just so you guys know, right?
Hi again.
Psalm 147-3 states, "Will never leave you brokenhearted." John 6:37 states, "Will never reject you." And Hebrews 13.5 states, "Will never leave you nor forsake you." So, with those three passages from the Bible, I think you'll find that what Jesus is going to do is he's never going to give you up, he's never going to let you down, and he's never going to run around or desert you. So Jesus rickrolled everybody.
Hey, Wolfie. You know what I think of that
Yes.
joke?
Womp womp.
No, this is what I think of the joke.
What did you do?
You removed me from the fire team. The fuck? Did I just got the hunter ornament for some arms? Sea deer?
Oh,
Young
that's for
Kara's spine.
Yeah, that's actually one of the better ornaments, I want to say.
The problem with that is that I appreciate it's SEIDR, but when I got it on the stream, it looked like it was SEIOR with like an accent. So it's like, I've just got Senor. Why do hunters have a small Mexican man? Oh, Senor.
Yeah, couldn't tell you. But I actually have the other ornament, Augmented Wish.
Right.
But yeah, I actually prefer the Sadir.
I've just got a new ship as well, Saint's Invocation. It's the Saint 14 ship. Mayday, mayday, we're going down. We've lost a wing. We've lost a wing. Sorry, what?
Maybe your ship doesn't have wings.
You can leave my space dumpster alone.
It's held together with duct tape and a wish.
Your point?
It shouldn't
This is
fly.
why we can't have nice streams. Why is that, Cag? Because Jesus is never going to give you up, never going to let you down. I probably need to put those two in the bank at the moment in the vault. But I need to go see Space Grandma. Space Grandmama, floating through the sky.
Alright, well in that case,
delivering
I'm
the
going to hop
rainbow.
off for the night because I need to get something to eat. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Catch
Have a
you
good
later,
one, sir.
Nibio.
Light protect us all.
Right, so I've done that one. Ah! I think Bungie may have fixed the issue that they said that I had.
Important to look one's best.
Because all of a sudden my Warlock doesn't have the mission to give Zavala cookies again.
Whole shipment went missing.
Well, I'm gonna be gone first descendant for a little bit, so I will catch you later, Wolfie.
Have a good one. Right, so we're gonna put our lightning one back on. 209. Right, so only our helmet is 209. So I should be able to pick up that at 210. Yep.
I do love the excuse to dress in my dawning clothes. A shame they were all lost in the war.
There we go. All of my gear is level 2010. While we're here, I need to put that away. Probably put that away as well, to be fair. Probably put that and that away now.
The traveler will see us through this.
Alright, so nothing else there.
Really? Okay.
I think the only other things I have are for Eva Levante. So yeah, stasis kills, strand kills, solar kills, void kills, and then gambit matches. Claim that. Oh, it's the weekend, which means that Zer's here as well. Thinking about it, I haven't been and seen Zer. Let's go see the tentacled one.
Perhaps this is why the Nine sent me here.
Oh. Right, so I can reset rank with Zer as well. Nice.
On exchange.
So 6 Coyote. That's probably not bad for hunters, actually, because it gives you mobility and resistance. Insurmountable Skull Fort. That's probably not bad, but that's fucking atrocious. Let's grab one of those.
It is yours.
In fact, I've got to spend the coins, so let's get a second one. Verities and Ophidian. Verities and Spirit of the Assassin. Right, hang on a minute. Pale Heart. Lost City. I'm going to check something. Because I got 2 class items there, and they both had verities on them. Hmm. Ghost. Attunement. Right, okay, so that is, it just puts it to the exotic class mod. Oh, sorry, exotic class item. It's not just when you're on the Pale Heart. Okay. Which, to be fair, I don't think it actually has either of the items that I would require. So, I'm going to deactivate any attunement on that. So, what build are we running this time? So the build that I was running for the Let's go over here so we're away from the beeping of the... Oh, there's more fucking beeping there. Right, okay, I'll tell you what, we'll go over here then. Shouldn't be beeping over here. There we go, and we can stare out over that. So, what we were running is we were running for the majority of Vespers Host this build, which is a prismatic build. So, it works on more than one element. But we were mainly focusing on sort of 2 elements, which were Arc. Well, no, we were working on 4, looking at it. So we've got an Arc Super and an Arc Grenade. We've got a Strand Melee. We've got a Solar Class ability and a Solar Fragment. And then we've got a Void Fragment as well. Prismatic looks like the freaking Ghost Rider Revenge. So the whole thing is that basically, because of the super I've got here, which is basically it's the whole Emperor Palpatine thing. So chain arc lightning from your hands to electrify targets with devastating streams of arc light that intensify over time. Pardon me. Casting Storm Trance creates a jolting shockwave underneath you. So we cast like a lightning bolt to the floor, and we're throwing lightning out of our fingertips. Our Storm Dancer's Brace gives us, each time you defeat a target with Storm Trance, increases the damage you deal, and it refunds super energy when Storm Trance ends, which means that normally, if we have like a half decent run with our super, we're halfway charged by the time next time we get up to or out of our super. So we end up on this one with the Freezing Singularity Grenade, which throws a mass of void energy and stasis energy matter. So we're actually using stasis as well. So I think we literally have every element in this. Let's see, so the light subclasses, that would be our super, that would be our melee, that's our Transcendent Grenade and our Fragment, that's our Transcendent Grenade. Oh, and it doesn't show you the darkness subclasses, I don't think. Yeah, so we actually use every single element with this. What are fragments and what do they do? So what you have is you have aspects, which are your you have your aspects up there and your fragments. So your aspects are kind of the big things that define your character, and then your fragments down here are the little things that define your character. So we've got aspect Feed the Void. Defeating a target with any ability activates Devour. So that could be our Arc Lightning. It could be our Void Needle. It could be, if we use Phoenix Dive, we then get our Solar Hellion, which classes an ability. So any ability gives us Devour. Now, Devour is every time we kill an enemy, it gives us full health back. Your Devour effects are improved, restoring additional health and grenade energy. So it gives us like Devour Plus. We now have Hellion as well, which is activating your class ability to summon a Solar Mortar that lobs flaming projectiles to distant targets. Targets damaged by a mortar are scorched. So we've got like a little auto cannon that sits on our shoulder, and it launches a ball of fiery energy at the opponents. And after so many times that they take damage, their scorch levels will tick up. And once their scorch level ticks to 100, they explode. Or they do a solar explosion, which does a lot of damage to them. But it also, because it's an ignition, if they are an unstoppable champion, it also stuns them as well. So it means that we can hurt them even more. But as you can see, you've got Feed the Void, Void Aspect, Light Ability. Just underneath it says Void Fragments 2. And then this one gives us Void Fragments 3. Sorry, Fragment Slots 3. Even. So that gives us our 5 fragment slots down here. So we've got Facet of Courage. Your Arc, Solar, and Void abilities deal increased damage to a target afflicted with a Darkness debuff. Which, to be fair, I'm not really sure. You could probably get rid of that one. Oh, no, because you've got Jolt. And stuff like that. Rapidly defeating targets with light damage grants melee energy. So that's Solar, Arc, and Void, and light, I believe. Rapidly defeating with darkness gives us grenade energy. Your Void grenades weaken targets and your Arc grenades jolt targets. So that means that we jolt targets all the time. Defeating targets with kinetic weapons grants you a transcendent energy bonus. So we have an exotic kinetic weapon on, so we get a lot bigger bonus for that. Defeating targets with your super grants you and allies transcendent energy. So the weapon we've got on helps us get our super back quicker, so we can keep recycling our energy using Faucet of Grace. And the Faucet of Protection, when surrounded by combatants, you are more resistant to incoming damage, while transcendent, this effect is increased. So basically, this is just us having increased damage resistance. So the only one I'm actually questioning on this one is this one here, Facet of Courage. So that only really affects this. On impact, deployment is a black hole orbited by a slowing field. So the slowing field is the darkness debuff. And the black hole is going to do more damage. After a short duration, the black hole implodes, suppressing and dealing heavy damage to all nearby targets. Ah, that's probably why. So that grenade there it'll do additional damage. It will also weaken. And basically most things it hits, it just destroys. So yeah, we were using our prismatic build for an awful lot of this. Then we've got the Kvostov assault rifle. Every 7th bullet from this ricochets to nearby targets. So it normally ricochets from one target to another, to another, to another, to another. So it hits like 3 or 4 targets at once, which gives us lots of energy back. And then collecting orbs of power strengthen this weapon's next several ricochet shots, providing more damage and more bounces between targets. So the more orbs we collect, the more powerful it gets. And on the final boss, what we did was we swapped from this to... Is it that one? Spent to this one. So this is a... Once my guy changes. 3, 2, 1. Boom. So this is a purely solar build. So our super on this one is Well of Radiance. You thrust your sword into the ground, damaging and scorching targets nearby. The sword projects a continuous aura, granting radiant effects and restoration. So we're just healing our teammates. We have Hellion, so our little splody thing. And then we have Touch of Flame. Your healing, solar, and firebolt grenades, firebolt and fusion grenades have an enhanced functionality. So healing grenades Improve the strength of cure and restoration. Effects applied. Consuming a heal grenade with heat rises also applies. So we're not consuming the grenade. To consume it, we just hold it down, but we're not doing that. We're just throwing the healing grenade down, and it's healing, but it's also giving it an increased heal and cure. Now, that gives us 2 fragments. That gives us 2 fragments. So that then takes us on to our actual fragment slots themselves. So we've got Ember of Benevolence. Applying Restoration Cure Radiant to allies grants increased grenade, melee, and class ability energy. So every time we throw a grenade, that grenade has little turrets that sort of fire out and seek our teammates or myself. So we're applying Restoration and Cure. So every time I throw a grenade, we get increased grenade, melee, and class ability energy. Ember of Inferion. Solar weapons or ability final blows extend the duration of restoration and radiant. So on this, we're focusing mainly solar weapons to make that stuff last longer. Ember of Searing. Defeating a scorched target grants melee energy and creates fire sprite. So because we're using solar weapons, and because we've got things like Helion, which actually hit things and scorch them, it means that we can pass that scorch on and start making some fire sprites. Now the fire sprites, they grant us grenade energy when we pick them up. So it means that we normally get our grenade back really quickly. And then powered melee attacks against combatants makes you and your allies radiant. So radiant means that we do more damage to shielded enemies, and we can pierce barrier champion shields to stun them. But on this one, we have Speaker's Sight. So healing grenades, instead of just being a grenade that sort of creates a little healing bubble for a second, it creates a turret. And that turret basically fires sort of seekers that go and find your teammates to heal them. Healing allies occasionally spawns an orb of power. So we're making orbs of power as well. But those are the 2 builds basically that I used in the dungeon this time. So when we come to do the boss in the dungeon, I'm actually really happy with this build because although it's a healing build, the damage keeps up with Dra and Inhibio. Which normally for a healing build you don't get to do as much damage as everybody else. But this build seems to allow the flexibility to do that. Right, however, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, it is 12:10. I am going to call it a night there. I'm going to go to bed. I've got a few things I've got to do tomorrow. I've got to do a little bit of Christmas shopping. Nothing major. Oh, and I'm yawning. Jesus. Yeah, so I've got to go to bed, everybody. Thank you for being here. If you like what you've seen, please drop us a follow. We normally stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. We start at 8 p.m. British Standard Time. We do quite a few Destiny streams. Getting a lot back into Baldur's Gate, I have to admit. So we'll probably be playing a bit more Baldur's Gate. Probably a bit more Stardew Valley as well. Well done tonight, lads. Yeah, well done, everybody. So unfortunately, I didn't get the weapon, but I can try and get it on my Titan tomorrow or something, and we shall see. Right then, until the next time, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, behave yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, and we will see you again soon. Bye bye, everybody.